Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take it.
We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half,
You know, for Miami, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
yeah, high hopes for them. All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Heat.
They're not playing with urgency.
That'll do it for our show today.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Jaime Jaquez. Jonas is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's the group on the floor for Miami. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Robinson's got the lead up to 10 now for New York. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Heat shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by New York. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Stolen by Robinson. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Robinson down low. He's defended by Ware. A nice shot by Dadier. Dadier's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Wiggins passes to Jaquez. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 11. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Inside, Sohan goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Kasparas Jakuponis. The Knicks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Ware's got 13.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Robinson a screen on Wiggins. Here's Alvarado. Here's Robinson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
Mitchell Robinson's field goal percentage is high, and the reason is these are the kinds of looks he creates.
Ware passes to Hawkes. Back to Ware. Robinson with the block. To the inside. Dadier. And he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Takes the three. The Knicks pull it in.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. 6 points for Robinson.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 basketballs.
Where? And again, it's the Heat missing.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Here's Alvarado. Covered by Wiggins. Robinson a screen on Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Robinson misses. The Heat trail by 19. Here's Larson. No good on the 3. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 19-7 run. Here's Alvarado. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Yeah, they were incredibly accurate on free throws last season. They are an organization that doesn't neglect an important part of the game.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. Johnson right side. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Hawkes can't hit. The Knicks leading by 19 points. Pass to Dadier. Rebound by Mitchell.
And for him to shoot from that distance is a bit of a head scratcher.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them, and that is not within his range.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And the basket by Johnson.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Zohan, the pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Johnson against Robinson. There's the dribble. Cranes the three-pointer. Johnson's got 6.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
In the corner, Zohan with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Hawkes. Can't connect from short range. And so it's the New York Knicks feeling good about their 17-point lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
The Heat trail by 17. Smith for 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From deep, Brunson. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Smith, the pass to Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either. New York leading by 20. Brunson with it. Now Smith defending. And it's Brunson missing.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Smith kicks to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Smith. Off target from outside. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Anunoby, no good.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Smith finds Hawkins. Here's Adebayo. From 19, that one goes.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 20.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Smith wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Gardner. And it's off from three-point range. Thompson with it. Now Smith defending. Bridges dishes to Towns. And just the way pilots use VR to train, now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting them with the headset in a lower stress setting helps prepare them to make the right call when the lights are brightest.
And here's Brunson outside. That one's not going to go. The Heat trail by 19. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. Oh, the jumper goes.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Miami's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Knicks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal performance.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Now Brunson fires away from outside. It's off target. Smith on the wing. Brunson covering. Powell outside. Hawkins. No good from 3. Smooth sailing for New York. 22 is their biggest lead. Not gonna go. Now Adebayo. Puts up the 3. Towns. The long shot, no good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for them, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline with our player of the game. Allie, take it.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
I pitch black Chevy antique. I was 17. I ain't had nothing but some teeth and 13.
Up next, Tim. Opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
No matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Mitchell. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 spot. Now here's Kuzma. And he drives in. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Oh, moving so well. Kuzma is 6'9" with ability on the bounce. He keeps defenders so honest.
Where? That's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the Bucks with possession. The Heat beat them last time when those two met at Miami.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Now Kuzma. Out to Portis. Lots of room. Jump shot is good that time.
Yeah, Kuzma has gotten pretty good at this, spotting those open guys who are prepared to shoot.
Back to Prince. Powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
To the middle. Here's Ware. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. For 3. Nails it from 3. Prince has got his second bucket of the night.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, bro.
Yeah, B.A. The one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Misses a three.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Jaquez. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Portis.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Antetokounmpo for three. Knocks down the triple.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
For Miami, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Ware. Drains the triple. Ware's got 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Pass to Mitchell. The 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Miami moving it around. Back to Ware. Fires for 3. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Milwaukee leading by 8. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Driving to the basket. And then Portis with the dunk.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double. Nice.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Prince. Adebayo with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Back to Ware, beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. 11 points in the game.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. 7-point differential. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game. And the Heat making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Ware. Giannis with the rebound. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Prince. Launches it. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Heat trail by 7. Out to the right wing. 16 feet out. And it's Ware missing. Antetokounmpo surveys. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Then there's Jakichonis. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. Ware, that's good.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Antetokounmpo outside. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Ware. Heat trail by 5. Here's Adebayo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Knocked loose. Adebayo with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Here's Ware. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Outside Adebayo. Back to Ware. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here is Antetokounmpo. 11 points in the game. Prince finds Portis. And it's all from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Miles Turner.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 13.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Adebayo with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Pass to Ware. Back to Fontecchio. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pulls it. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Jakic. He's scoreless. Drills it from deep. And legs more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Milwaukee leading by 7. A minute 20 left to play in the first half. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. From behind the arc. Jakic grabs the board. Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Ware, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, coaches love seeing Adebayo facilitating.
Miami moving it around. Back to Fontecchio. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Fontecchio's got his second basket.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
To the right side. Adebayo against Portis. Kuzma with a screen on Adebayo. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Adebayo. Over to the wing. Ware in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Pass to Adebayo. That one's good. This game is all even. 12 seconds left in the half. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Yakatonis. Fontecchio outside. Three-pointer. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Miami shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. To the inside, Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bucks ahead, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for joining us. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks in a tight ball game at the end of the half.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull.
And it's time now for the... Thanks for tuning in.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Jackson. Kevin Porter is out there with Green. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Ware. To the paint. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Fontecchio. Back to Ware. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
And stolen by Adebayo. Pulls up for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 6.
Another turnover leads to another bucket at the other end.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Turner, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Powell, he's checked in for Miami. Wiggins comes in for Fontecchio. The Bucks trail. Pass to Turner. 4-3. Can't hit that one.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Three-pointer Yakatonis. Rebounded by Green. Well, the Bucks shooting a fantastic 57%. There's a screen by Turner. To the wing, right side. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
The Heat have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Miami, no good that time either.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Jackson for 3. Rebound, Miami.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
The drive by Powell, and Turner with the block.
The offense really feeling the effects of Turner's 7'4" wingspan there.
Jackson gets the bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Hero finds Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Pass to Jang. Here's Turner. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Well, Wiggins is a terrific defender, and he is so good at understanding when to go after a block.
Jackson can't get it to go. Miami has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Down low. Kicks it to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Wiggins outside from the arc. The rebound by Jackson.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And let's take a look now at how the shots have been divided up between 3s and 2s for Miami. The Heat have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. A nice shot by Mitchell. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Turner passes to Jackson. Rebound Miami. 1:51 left in the third. Wiggins finds Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Outside Adebayo. Powell, a screen on Turner. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
And that one's on the defense right there. If you let Adebayo get this close, he will punch it on you.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Green for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bucks?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Jang. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Turner. Clock at 6. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Ware's checked in for Bam Adebayo.
13 foul. In for the Heat, number 7.
Here's Mitchell.
Ware.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grab, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Out to the right wing. Turner for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Here's Ware. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so after 3 quarters of play. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Andrew Wiggins, Khalil Ware out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Turner inside, working on Ware. There's a screen by Jang. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Jackson against Jaquez. Now here's Turner, guarded closely. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hero outside. From deep, buries it from 3. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Well, Hero is a great outside shooter, and that opens up everything for his team.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Yakuchonis is checked in for Miami. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And he makes a first.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Jaquez against Portis. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. And here's Milwaukee now. Here's Rollins. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Mitchell. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving in. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, my goodness! A nasty jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Oh, the streak of Giannis.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Jaquez with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The first free throw is good. The Heat making a switch here. Hero's checked in. So he gets them both. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They've led by as much as 10. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kuzma. Fires it from 14. Ooh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Johnson, he's checked in for Miami. Antetokounmpo outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Wow, that takes steady nerve right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
If there were ever a play to change the momentum, that might have been it. The bucket, the body, and now the lead. And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with...
Ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Now Johnson from 13. Morris there for the rebound. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Antetokounmpo against Wiggins. The drive by Antetokounmpo.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Andrew Wiggins. Oh, off target from downtown. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
The only choice here is to foul. Can't allow the offense to stall and run out the clock.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Fires the three. The three is in.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That is not the time to get a technical.
He gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. Wiggins can't get the three, and so it's Milwaukee with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a...
Giannis, what an...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage
Makes Jackson!
Just to pay your ties, right up. New age, slip knot. Everyday praying I slip knot. The fairways played by some, but get fouled for big knots. Like use your bootstraps, we'll take the stairway. Drowning in TikToks. Dancing with dead while the stars in Valencia.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. Hi everyone, Kevin Harlan with me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Ali LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Mitchell. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks, guys. Well, a new start for Bradley Beal with the Clippers. He'd resisted trades from Phoenix last season with his no-trade clause, but easy to see why he'd welcome joining this team. A ton of veteran talent, and after trading away Norman Powell, there was a real need for his talent.
They're clearly happy to have him. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Here's Lopez, and Ware pulls it down.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And it's Beal in the corner for 3. The shot that time not on target. The Heat have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Ware. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Garland. It's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Miami possession. Now into the lineup for Los Angeles. Number 14.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Well, they missed their first 4 shots, but finally able to get one on the board. Sometimes you just need to see that first one go down.
Now, here's Garland. Into the lane. Jaquez with the rebound.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
A 3-pointer, Wiggins. The Clippers grab the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
There's a screen by Collins. This one for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. As these early games, Coach, bring in a variety of new opponents. Rosters definitely get put to a test, don't they?
They sure do, Kevin. Every team hits you in a different way, and you've got to develop the proper counter punches. That's something that has to be focused on in these early games.
Miami's gone 0 of 4 from 3-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Outside Leonard fires the 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A 3. Leonard, no luck. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Fires from deep. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. The Clippers leading. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Back to Garland. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. 5 to shoot. And good that time.
And there are some guys you can just get that mid-range shot to, but Darius Garland isn't one of them. He is so good from there.
Now, here's Mitchell. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Beal, the pass to Leonard. Over Wiggins. And it's Leonard missing.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
On the wing, Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Collins grabs the miss. It's stolen by Adebayo. Collins with some nice D.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
And the basket by Conan Niederhauser.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Second chance effort. And Adebayo with the nice bucket inside.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Garland against Mitchell. Garland kicks to Collins. Not 3 off the mark. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's John Collins. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Kevin?
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. And good on the second, so he makes them both. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
There's Garland. Softly drops in the floater. Garland's got his second bucket.
And how about the soft touch by Garland with the nice floater up over the top of the defense.
That ties the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Three-pointer. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Mitchell up top, guarded by Garland. And it's Mitchell missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. For Miami, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Good work there as it goes.
And they're finally starting to shake off the horrible shooting slump they suffered there through the first quarter.
Mitchell against Garland. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Back to Garland. Collins setting the pick for Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
A moment to check out Darius Garland here. Coming off a terrific season. He put up about 20 points a game, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds.
and he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
Well, this staff loves coaching him, and his teammates love playing with him. He's just an unselfish guy who makes everyone around him better.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Adebayo with a screen on Garland. Kept alive. Contained shot, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And made only about a quarter of their shots in the first. Totally flat, but they bounced back and built the lead here with a much better second quarter.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. $135 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Ware. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Four on the shot clock. Here's Ware, and he drops it in from the low post. Ware's got 10 points in the game.
Well, after struggling in the first period, he's turned it around. You can see the confidence growing.
Here's Dunn. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the middle. And that's dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Outside Mathurin. Back to Jackson. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Jackson's got his first points in this one.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Batum, screen on Mitchell. Dunn kicks to Batum. Bangs home the trifecta. Now just a 1-point Heat lead.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Mitchell. Plays it up off the glass. Mitchell's got his third bucket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mathurin. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 3. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Thanks. Well, Coach Lou, what stood out to you about your team?
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule. Thanks for spending half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Miami with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Riggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. On the wing, Mathurin. Covered by Wiggins. Now, here's Dunn. No scoring in this one. Just 3 to shoot. Mathurin passes to Batum. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Dunn finds Batum. Jackson down low. Out to Miller. To the inside. Pass to Jackson. Mitchell with the steal. Jaquez the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Mathurin against Jaquez. Outside Mathurin. Jackson setting the pick here for Mathurin. Shoots over Jaquez. And it's Mathurin missing. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Adebayo's got the lead up to 11 now for Miami. And here is Dunn. Still without a basket. Batum wide open. He fires. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Wiggins against Miller. Pass to Jackson. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Clippers trail by 8. Outside, Batum. There's 1:59 left to play in the third. A floater. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell dishes to Ware. Mitchell passes to Ware. Good on the shot. Ware's got 14 points for the game. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Pass to Ware from past the arc. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
On the wing, Batum. He's guarded by Adebayo. Batum against Adebayo. Mathurin for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Now just a 5-point Miami lead.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Ware, good.
I thought they played better defense in the first half. Since the break, they've been missing something.
On the wing, Batum. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. Both teams deciding to change it up. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Dunn outside. Rebound by the Heat. They've led by as many as 11 points. Hero looking over the defense. Misses the 3. And so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the side.
Once we get the rebound,
Get to those corners. Race for it, okay? What you're doing right now.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Miller is out there with Batum. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5 down low. Now Miller. Pass to Batum. 6 on the shot clock. Dunn with it. Picked up by Hero. Here's Batum. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Where, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Mathurin attacking. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero kicks to Ware. And he recovers it. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. And he dunks it down.
Well, you got to love Hero's versatility. In addition to his scoring prowess, he's a very solid distributor.
Mathurin passes to Batum. Done outside. Back to Batum. Pulls from the top of the key. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Heat. Back to Hero. Johnson sets the screen for Hero. Miami no good on that time either. Clippers trail by 10. Outside Leonard puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by the Clippers. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And the rebound goes to Lopez. The Clippers have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Jacks up a 3. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Jonas. Shoots the 3. Down he goes for 3.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Collins cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat leading by 13. Hero, here's Adebayo. He gets it to go.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Beal pulls it down. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Now, Adebayo. Layup, no good. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Garland attacking. Collins. Offensively, John Collins' game is tailor-made for the modern NBA.
Well, it sure is, Kevin, and I've always admired John Collins' efficiency. You know, I mean, he can make threes. He can create his own shot both in the post and off the dribble facing up and make mid-range jumpers. He's a great offensive rebounder. He's a lob threat. Really not much John Collins can't do at a very high level.
The Heat making a switch here. Fontecchio's checked in. Outside Leonard. Rattler's a 3. Leonard so dangerous from deep.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Launches a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Showing no hesitation in a key moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball and he delivers.
Outside Leonard. Now Lopez. Now Leonard. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Davion Mitchell's checked in for Hero. Lopez fires, and he misses the J. Here's Yaka Jonas, guarded by Garland. Outside Wiggins. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he does not hit. And it's the Clippers' ball.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Mitchell with it. Releases from 15. And so it's the Heat winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg.
Bam.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Sunshine. Good morning, evening.
At guard and center.
Just started up this. What's important for players right now?
You know, I think it's finding a good routine, especially for those on new teams. So the earlier you figure out what works for you, the quicker you'll get comfortable.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Kyle Kuzma out there with Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Rollins in a two-guard.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Portis' shot is off.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Launches a three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
The shot by Towns, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Antetokounmpo with it. Portis with a screen on Brunson. Shot clock at 6. 17-foot shot on the way. The rebound by Bridges.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York's spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Antetokounmpo outside. Portis outside. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Bridges. Kuzma outside. Here's Antetokounmpo with the clock winding down. And the big finish by Giannis.
And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
Coming out hot, 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Here's Brunson outside. On target from range.
This speaks to how confident the shooter Brunson is. I mean, outstanding at pulling up off the dribble.
Pass to Portis. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Portis. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
And it's good. 2 points. 10 points for him.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. 3-pointer. Portis' shot is off.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Here's Brunson. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis, what rim protection from him, using that endless length.
Kuzma with a screen on Bridges. Here's Rollins. Boom! He jams it straight down. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Brunson against Antetokounmpo. Outside Anunoby. Bridges finds Brunson. Rebounded by Kuzma. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Rollins. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, Kuzma has gotten pretty good at this, spotting those open guys who are prepared to shoot.
Towns, that's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
18-17.
5 ticks left in the first quarter here. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the power forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. The shot by Towns, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo surveys. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Pure from three-point range. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, you know your center is a great shooter when your goal is to get him a three. Towns can make those pay dividends.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Over to the left wing. Turner for three. The shot, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Anunoby with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Anunoby. The three. New York, again, can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Right side, Anunoby. Bridges passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo inside. Towns on him. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside. The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Brunson finds Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Antetokounmpo against Anunoby. Pass to Turner. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Jang. Off target from outside. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 1:06 left in the first half. Hart with a screen on Jackson. Bridges passes to Brunson. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
When your mechanics are as strong as Brunson's, there's nothing to think about. Just shoot the ball.
Inside, here's Turner, and it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kuzma, that's good.
A reliable stretch forward. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
Pass to Towns. Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo, right side. Look at Giannis battling inside.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, Well, coming back to the game of the night, the Bucks find themselves in a close one.
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn.
And that's it for halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the floor for Milwaukee, we've got Jackson, Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at small forward. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you, BA.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. Fifth on the list, the Knicks.
Yeah, last season, this team had very few weak links at the free throw line, and that consistency added up to a sizable advantage.
Pass to Portis. Jackson on the wing. Alvarado outside, drives to the hoop. Outside Robinson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul too, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Bobby Portis, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Boy, you want to talk about a man-child to deal with, a monster inside? Look no further than Mitchell Robinson. He is a dominant two-way center.
Sinks it from distance.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Here's Portis. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Portis has got his second basket of the night.
That's just a case of pure strength and effort by Bobby Portis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Seems to me as though he's lost his way a little bit in the second half. He's been turnover-free before the break. That's certainly not the case anymore.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Throwing it down hard. Robinson is fully committed on that one.
Portis, left side. Outside for Porter. Pass to Portis. Second chance shot. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. 6 points for Bobby Portis. Right side, Robinson. McBride on the wing. Robinson, a screen on Jackson. McBride passes to Robinson. Jackson surveying the D. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on him, throwing it down with force.
Robinson, a screen on Porter. Alvarado, pass to Robinson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Portis outside. No good on the three. Knicks leading by 5. Alvarado, pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Alvarado. Porter with the steal.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Jang in the post. Robinson defending. Jang's shot is off. New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Dadier fires in the triple. Dadier's got 6.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
The Bucks trail by 6. Pass to Portis. There's 42 seconds left in the third. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Robinson. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Jackson left side. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Back to Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. It's Kuzma with the miss. No good with a layup.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. New York out in front. They lead by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Jeremy Sohan. Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's Sohan off the drive. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
So assertive on the tape. Sohan is relentless when he sees a lane open up.
Portis the screen. Porter pass to Portis. Outside for Porter. Portis outside. Shoots over Robinson. It's rebounded by New York. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. To the middle. Unable to get that one. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Here's Jackson. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks trail by 10. Pass to Jang. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go that time. New York has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. And stolen by Jackson. Oh, they get a hand on it. Alvarado with a steal. Here's Dadier. There's the triple. Knocks down the long K. Dadier's got 9 points now in the second half. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Now Jackson. Now Portis. Outside Kuzma. And stolen by Alvarado. And now the Knicks on the break.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
For the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for Sohan. And it's Bridges in for McBride. Milwaukee also changed it up. Prince is checked in for Jang. Rollins comes in for Kuzma. And Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Porter Jr.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Towns in his comfort zone.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Jackson, outside Portis. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Just 4 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. OG Anunoby's checked in for Dadier.
Now into the lineup for New York, number 8, OG Anunoby.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Portis there for the rebound.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks are criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Now Brunson takes a three. Cash from downtown.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Knicks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've now won themselves a 2-1 advantage in this season series. We'll see if it's the same story when these two meet one last time.
You know, no matter what happens next time they meet, I think this was the biggest game they'll play against each other this season. Getting that 2-1 advantage means so much.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency from Karl Anthony Towns.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Bridges pulls it down. And here's New York now. They're on a 15-5 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, the shot misses. Jackson on the wing, covered by Towns. That's in!
And you can just see and feel Antetokounmpo elevating his playmaking skills, really looking to get his teammates involved.
Got a piece of it. Portis with the steal.
Taurean Prince. That's from Rollins.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
On 2K Sports, Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Berg, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And the Clippers starting five. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. Then it's Isaiah Jackson. Then there's Garland. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position. So Doris, with his diverse offensive repertoire, Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Got that one up quick.
Now, Josh Hart's starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Brunson against Garland. It's Beal on the wing. Jackson setting the pick here for Beal. Back to Garland. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And again, it's a New York 3.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a 3 of his own. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Stolen by Jackson. Garland against Brunson. Outside Garland. Now here's Leonard. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Just 5 on the clock. No good that time. Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Outside, Beal. Inside, Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Well, a terrific secondary playmaker. Beal with a nice find.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Rebound by the Clippers.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And Leonard gets it to go.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Beal dishes to Garland. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Looking to end the run. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Towns.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Garland kicks to Leonard. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's Brunson. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
To the inside. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Clippers leading by 5. Pass to Leonard. Launches a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Brunson kicks to Towns. 17 seconds left to play here in the first.
We call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Garland dishes to Leonard. From outside, off the mark. Here's Anunoby. Good on the three-point shot.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Clippers lead by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. Then there's Garland. And there's Jackson. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center, locking down the middle. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, that has some truth to it.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Garland surveying the D. Outside Leonard. Shoots over Anunoby. Second shot opportunity. And the basket by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got 6 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Brunson against Garland. Pass to Beal. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Makes it off the glass. He's got 8.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Leonard the pass to Beal. Shoots over Bridges. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Garland. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got the lead up to 1 now for New York. The Clippers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you. But it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Shot clock reset for the Knicks. To the paint, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, it feels like Brunson improves as a facilitator every single year.
Brunson against Garland. Shot to stop the run, and the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Brunson kicks to Hart. To the middle. Here's Towns. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Outside Garland. Down low. Here's Conan Niederhauser. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys?
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Brooke Lopez is checked in for the Clippers. Jones comes in for Jackson. Buries it from three-point range.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brunson with it. Garland picks him up. Brunson, good.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Garland against Brunson. Jones with the screen on Brunson. A drive by Garland. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Brunson scanning the floor. And that does it for the first half of play. New York ahead, leading by 10. And we'll return shortly.
27.
Checking out Los Angeles. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And switching gears to the game at hand, Jalen Brunson in the first half. He was on one. And that's a halftime wrap.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Dadier in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Outside Collins. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
A little relentless opportunity there for John Collins, the and one.
So, a lot to appreciate here, Doris, in the game of John Collins. He has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league. Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
first personal foul. 17 foul.
Here's Matherin, defended by McBride. Kicks it out to Collins. Shot clock at 6. Here's Matherin. He's defended by Alvarado. Counted good.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Now Alvarado hasn't made one yet. Robinson, that's good. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Mitchell Robinson's field goal percentage is high, and the reason is these are the kinds of looks he creates.
And here is Dunn. Pass to Collins. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range. Collins has got his second basket of the night.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Wasted no time on that one. Collins has got 9. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Alvarado finds Sohan. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Jerry Sohan, he's a unique player. About 6'8" and 230. He doesn't take a bunch of threes. Good passer. And at times, I think he can be used as a point forward.
Dunn kicks to Collins. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
That's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. Outside Collins. Off target from three-point range.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Robinson. Pass to McBride. And there's the drive. The Clippers grab the miss. Dunn looking over the floor. Outside, Batum. And Lopez has it in the corner. Off target with his 3. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's McBride, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Done with it. Still scoreless. Pass to Lopez. Outside Collins. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Count that bucket. Lopez has got his first points of the game.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Collins with the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead. And let's take a listen now to Coach Tyronn Lue.
Let's fight through it, okay? We got screen back.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So for the Clippers right now, in the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Chris Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Batum in at the 3, the small forward. Shot by Collins, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And stolen by Dunn. Lets it go with the 3. Drills it from outside. Dunn's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Clippers. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Jackson, he's checked in for Lopez. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And it's Garland in for Dunn. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
New York leading by 7. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Brunson against Leonard. Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Bridges against Leonard. Pass to Collins. Now here's Batum. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with a clean look. No good from outside. Clippers trail by 10. Jackson passes to Collins. Outside Garland. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. To the right side. Collins kicks to Batum. Bridges with the steal. And slammed in by Bridges.
Great job by Bridges. Get out in front of the defense. Get in transition.
Out to the right wing. Outside Garland. Collins setting the pick for Garland. From 17 feet away. Basket is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Brunson. And he jams it in.
Well, I think effort might be the calling card of Mikal Bridges. This guy is willing to hit the offensive glass. All about how much do you want it.
Collins, a screen on Brunson. Cleared away by Hart. Brunson with it. Leonard picks him up. And Garland with a clear path to the basket.
Now you get Darius Garland in the open floor, and look out, folks. So capable in transition.
The Knicks leading by 10. Now Towns. Brunson outside. Clock at 6. Brunson takes off. Good!
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
Now Jackson. Oh, what a play inside.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Towns. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Rebounded by Collins. Clippers trail by 12.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for New York.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Brunson.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Brunson against Leonard. Brunson outside. For three. Rebounded by Collins. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break.
The line winner, the assist, John Collins.
Brunson fires. And so it's the Knicks with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing it. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
Is fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. Here's Adebayo. Right wing. Here's Ware. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson taking his time here. Towns on a screen. Knocked away. Pass to Brunson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Here's Ware. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. This one for three. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Anunoby. 6 points for Jalen Brunson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Knicks keep it alive. Here's Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Where? They can't stop the run with that one.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Brunson against Mitchell. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Look at who's out there now for Miami. Jaquez comes in for Bam Adebayo, and Fontecchio subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Where? That's good.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Brunson passes to Towns. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. New York in 5th.
Well, they were just automatic from the line a year ago. You did not want to foul these guys.
Brunson with it, pounded by Wiggins. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in. That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Just a good-looking jumper from Wiggins. Fantastic at playing to his strengths and firing off the dribble.
Now here's Towns. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:49 left in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. Blocked.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Wiggins finds Powell. Back to Wiggins. Miami moving it around. Powell outside. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks leading by 8. And here's Brunson from the arc. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
And all the credit goes to the defenders. Very hard to contest threes without fouling. Well, Wiggins may look calm and cool out there, but he can put on a show at times.
Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game. Connects from downtown.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Has to Ware. To the inside. It's stolen by Hart. Towns, left side. Tips it. Heat trail by 9. Here's Fontecchio. There's the 3. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Brunson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Brunson's got 14 points.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Where? That's good.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. From deep, sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 17.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Right side Jaquez to the middle. Here's where. 3 seconds left. Misses the one-handed jam.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well,
Adebayo with the crowd pleaser.
Man, he put a little something extra on that finish.
New York leading by 6. Towns outside. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Well, this was once an area of weakness for Wiggins, but he has proven to be a steady three-point shooter for a few years now.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Brunson drives in. Here's Towns. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Adebayo, no good. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Fires from deep. Rebound Miami. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they faced the Knicks.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, that's the big challenge. Teams tend to feel more comfortable at home for sure, so you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. That just didn't happen in this one.
Takes a 3. Oh, another miss by Adebayo. Knicks leading by 4. Left side Brunson. Towns a screen on Jaquez. Brunson way outside. And it's Brunson again missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
For 3, Bridges. Counted from distance. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Now here's Fontecchio. Miami moving it around. Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here we go. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. So for Miami, Ware comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in for Fontecchio. New York shooting their first free throw of the evening. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Jacks up a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And this is an area where Tyler Hero is so dangerous. No hesitation off the catch.
Wiggins with a steal and pushing it up. Here's Miami. For three, Powell. And again, it's Miami from deep. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Bam Adebayo.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months, getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Ware. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the night. Here's Brunson. He's got 17. Pass to Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Ware in the post. Towns on him. Here's Johnson. He's covered by Hart. It's stolen by Hart. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And you got to love Jalen Brunson's mix of physical and mental skills. He's not just fast and tenacious, he's also very intelligent about how he attacks you.
Here's Ware, and that one is hammered home. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Towns. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front, up 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
The Charlotte Hornets will go up against the Magic in Orlando. 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off. Circling back to our featured game, the Miami Heat find themselves in a pretty even matchup.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian.
Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Johnson. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then there's Khalil Ware. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Alvarado outside, inside. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Ware, shoots over Robinson, and it's Ware missing. New York trailing to the paint. Alvarado with a steal. outside McBride. And here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Down low. Where? Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Dadier. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Hero looking around. Has to Ware. Fires the 3. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
And the Heat with some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Ware. And Yakichona's subbed in for Mitchell.
Miami substitution. Bam Adebayo.
Alvarado outside. To the middle. And stolen by Adebayo. To the inside. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. The size and power from Bam inside.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Dadier. Inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Over to the wing. Adebayo from long range. And it's New York with a rebound. Now here's Alvarado. Yet to see a basket. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Down low. Clock at 6. And Sohan gets it to go.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how... Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Hero on the wing. Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Takes one from 10 feet. It's hauled in by Robinson.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Brian?
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Shot by Johnson, no good. New York has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Alvarado right side. Picked up by Sohan. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Tyler Hero. Miami shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. The free throw drops for Johnson and becoming a real offensive engine, Tim. Tyler Hero, great on or off the ball?
Yeah, Brian, he can go deep into his bag, and he's showing an increased patience. That is reflected in his efficiency and his assist rate.
Robinson on the wing. Here's Dadier. Robinson with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Robinson can't hit.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Adebayo finds Wiggins. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Miami. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Brunson outside. The putback. Oh, the follow by Cat.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Here's Yakichonis. Johnson a screen on Brunson. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Outside Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot here. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Adebayo against Towns. Back to Johnson. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Screen by Hart. Now Towns. And here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Towns. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Towns, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Towns. Intercepted. Wiggins with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Now Mitchell. Brunson pulls it down. Knicks trail by 4. Hard up top. He launches. It's off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Wiggins gets a step. Here's Mitchell. Let's loose for 3. Ware in the post. Anunoby covering. 5 on the clock. Anunoby covering. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For New York, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Hart. Outside Bridges. That's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Ware with it. Towns on him. Fontecchio outside. Shot clock at 5. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Mitchell with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Rebounded by Towns. Stolen by Mitchell. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Bridges. Outside Brunson. Fires away from outside. Shot's no good. Fontecchio outside. Takes the shot. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For reporter Ali LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Landscape stand, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Porter. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Jang. And there's Jackson, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Milwaukee making a switch. Portis is checked in. Here's Giannis. Driving the lane, uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Bucks. Here's Ware, defended by Portis. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Oh, good on the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives. Yeah, a bit of a slow start here. They're 0 for 4 to begin the game.
Portis finds Jackson. Portis a screen on Mitchell. In the corner, it's Jang. Jackson is doubled. Pass to Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Portis can't get it to go. The Heat have gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Giannis drives in. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses.
The presence Giannis has on the floor is incredible. He's must-see TV.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Again, Wiggins missing.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Right side, Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. A 3-ball. Miami grabs the miss. Pass to Mitchell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That is his first foul of the game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Giannis. Nails the baby hook. Giannis has got 8.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
Portis can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 4. Mitchell passes to Ware. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Jang. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. Giannis against Wiggins. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Adebayo. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. The offensive rebound, Ware, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Nice shot by Antetokounmpo. He's got 10.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Wiggins with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Mitchell wide open. At the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Ware's got his second bucket of the night.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's Antetokounmpo. Portis trying to free himself, and the shot goes in. Giannis has got 12 in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Wiggins. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the back.
And a foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
Now in the game, number 15.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the layup falls.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
To the paint, here's Gardner. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown. For Milwaukee.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Kyle Kuzma is out there with Jang, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bobby Portis, and it's Jackson in at the shooting guard. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Jonas is checked in for Miami. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Now here's Giannis. Great open look there. Kuzma's got the lead up to 12 now for Milwaukee.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter with strong fundamentals. Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the dunk by Giannis.
Exploding to the cup. That's the bursting power of Giannis.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Again, Giannis missing. Looking at the last game for the Bucks, it was a loss to Philadelphia. That's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Tipped away, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Now a moment to see the stats for Wiggins. A very nice season for him last year. Averaged about 18 points a game last season. 4 rebounds and 2 assists. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Well, he's found his groove. He isn't forcing anything, and he's making the most of his chances.
Here's Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Wiggins. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And it's Wiggins missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Just another day at the office for Antetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. The Miami Heat's own Dwayne Wade enjoying this game tonight.
A Miami legend. Wade brought championship gold to this franchise, and for that, they built him a statue outside this building.
Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Miles Turner.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
And he makes the first.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
The Bucks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
The Heat trail by 18. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
And to Tacumbo. No good on that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. Bucks passing it around. And Portis throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jonas' shot is good.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to... give him those kind of looks.
Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. To the inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Yep, it counts. Kuzma's got 5 points in the quarter.
And solid effort from Kuzma. His long strides come in handy on the fast break.
The shot by Jonas, no good. Bucks leading by 17. Here's Jackson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he comes up with the deuce. Giannis has got 30.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Again, the miss by the Heat. For the Heat, their last game, a loss to the Hornets. Puts up a 3. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Hero passes to Adebayo. Lets it go from deep. That shot missing. Now here's Kuzma. And so it's Milwaukee with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll return shortly.
Well, right now for the Heat, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out. Shifting gears now, what a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half.
Giannis has been a...
And that is...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hero out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Gardner in at the power forward position. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Porter. There's the drive. Bucket is good.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And checking out the stats for Hero. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged 24 per clip, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he is such a huge part of what this team does on offense.
Yeah, their entire system would look different if they didn't have this guy to depend on.
Khalil Ware's checked in for Adebayo. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for the Bucks. Rollins comes in for Kyle Kuzma. That one good for 2. Wiggins has got his first bucket in this one.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
Here's Porter, takes it inside. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Wiggins against Porter. Got a hand on it. Here's Gardner. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Bucks. Here's Porter. It's deflected. Hero against Rollins. And it's Fontecchio in the corner. Wiggins from outside. The rebound by Turner.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
And again, the Bucks miss. The Heat trail by 20. Wiggins from outside. Hits it from three-point range. Wiggins has got his second bucket tonight.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
And finished off by Porter.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Here's Turner. The Heat knocking down the tray. And Turner throws it down.
Yeah, and over the years, Turner's gotten better at converting and-one chances.
The Heat making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Bucks leading by 19. On the wing, Jackson, covered by Johnson. Free throw line jump shot. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside, Hero. Here's Ware. And he's good on the 3-ball. Ware's got his 3rd basket of the night.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
It's good.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
From downtown, the rebound by Turner. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the 3rd. Jackson misses. The Heat trail by 18. Hero kicks to Ware. The shot. Hero, no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Milwaukee, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Miami's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Drills the three-pointer.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A three-pointer, Wiggins, rebounded by Jackson. For Milwaukee, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
Team foul.
Free throw drops for Rollins.
Shooting for Milwaukee. Rollins. 2.
Rollins hits them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Here's Ware. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Ware's got 8 here in the quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And they get it back. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Kevin Porter. Jackson is out there with Turner. Then there's Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. Rollins with the bucket.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Bucks lead by 18. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
And it's Hero on the follow.
Well, I love the way Hero was able to work his way to that rebound and make a score out of nothing.
Porter kicks to Jackson. Drives to the hoop. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Here's Porter.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Pass to Johnson. No good with the triple. Milwaukee leading by 13. Jackson kicks to Prince. Back to Jackson. Outside Porter. It's Turner. Shot clock at 3. Fires. Jumper is off.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
It's deflected. Wiggins fires a three-pointer. Good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Milwaukee leading by 10. Here's Rollins. Jackson. Oh, the dunk.
No, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Johnson. The 3 is off. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Hero with it. Now guarded by Porter. Beyond the arc. Sees him with the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Jang, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Taurean Prince. Now Turner. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
I love the attack mindset there from Turner. Playing with energy.
Wide open look. That shot no good. Milwaukee leading by 12. Kuzma. And one. That one goes careening off the glass. Hero on the wing. Covered by Rollins. Fires the three. Cleared away by Turner. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Bucks.
3 times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they're going to bring this season series to an end with a very nice victory here today. These teams spent a lot of time on the floor together this year.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
32 seconds left in the fourth. Miles Turner. Johnson rips down the board. So it's Miami now. They trail by 11. No good there. Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. And the 3 misses. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they... Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Going up tonight, who going up tonight? You going up tonight, she 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 going up tonight. Start calling her phone, she going up tonight.
A festive atmosphere inside the start of... fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first... handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. Then it's Jackson, then it's Darius Garland, and it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Mitchell against Garland. They set the pick. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Now here's Leonard. Powell with a steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mitchell against Garland. Beal left side over Wiggins. And Beal gets it to go on the assist by Garland.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch and shoot opportunities.
Wiggins passes to Jaquez. Adebayo from long range. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Hits a three-point game. Lets the three fly. Adebayo grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Now here's Jackson, just 5 on the clock. Leonard on the wing, takes the three, yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Here's Jaquez. Miami, no good that time either. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Garland for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Adebayo, no good. Stolen by Wiggins. Powell outside. Can they get it? Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, one of the most underrated scorers in the game, in my opinion, is Norm Powell. He's especially lethal and dangerous from the arc, and a real asset for this team.
3 free throws.
And he makes all 3. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. It's Beal on the wing. There's a screen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
And Beal drops them both. The Heat have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. It's Jaquez on the wing from outside the arc. Again, the Heat misses.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Garland for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Garland's got 6 points.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Jaquez. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Beal. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And what an answer from Beal. Love seeing him sink the triple.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Ryan, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Now here's Beal. 7 points in the game. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Leonard for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Beal against Wiggins. And here's Beal. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the floor for the Clippers, Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. Then it's Darius Garland, then it's Jackson, and it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, roaming the paint. Garland, the pass to Beal. No good on the triple. Heat trail by 9. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Back to Beal. And stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins from long range. That doesn't go either for Wiggins. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Garland. 6 points for him. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
For Miami, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. From downtown, Wiggins for the triple. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Garland against Mitchell. Garland, the pass to Beal. Pass to Leonard. Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Conan Niederhauser's gotten 4 this quarter. From deep, Mitchell. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles leading by 7. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Again, Los Angeles.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. From deep three-point range. No good that time. The Clippers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Mitchell against Garland. Over Mitchell. Garland, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And there's Mitchell on the assist from Adebayo.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Garland against Mitchell. Beal outside. Lets it fly. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. Count it. Good. And now just a 4-point Clipper lead.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Jones, he's checked in for Jackson. Batum comes in for Leonard. Matherin's checked in for Bradley Beal. And it's done in for Darius Garland.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Dunn. Tight defense on him. Pass to Matherin. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Conan Niederhauser's got 4 rebounds in the game. Adebayo from long range. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball.
The previous play. After the review,
Heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the official.
Well, I can't see how they come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is... Now let's talk about what's been going on in our game. I think we've got to start with Andrew Wiggins. That does it for halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell, and it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Hey, it's a simple game. Just take what the defense allows. Wiggins reads it, smooth with the mid-range stroke. Knock it down.
Done. The pass to Collins. Sinks the tray. Collins has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay. He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
After going undrafted in 2016, Derrick Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, BA, he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
And it's Mathurin missing.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Jaquez. Batum pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Now Dunn, still without a bucket. Pass to Collins. Good, he hits the jumper. And the Clippers lead by 2.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Adebayo, no good. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Dunn outside. And here's Mathurin. And here's Batum. Powell covers. Powell with a steal. Left side Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Inside. It's stolen away. Collins with it. Now Wiggins defending. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Collins right side. It's stolen by Jaquez. It's Powell on the wing. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. Dunn outside. Collins with a screen on Powell. Collins outside. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Collins has got 11 in the second half.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Mathurin against Wiggins. Here's Jaquez. Jones grabs the board.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
On the wing, Mathurin. Pass to Collins. Clock at 4. Second chance effort. Jaquez grabs the board. Heat trail by 5. Wiggins outside. Shoots over Mathurin. And again, no good by Miami. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Jones, the pass to Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Batum. Let's go with a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bam, on the move. And that's not gonna go. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. Then it's Jackson, then it's Darius Garland, and it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, down low. Garland looking around. Pass to Leonard from downtown. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Yakachonis, hounded by Beal. It's Wiggins on the wing. Over Jackson. Wiggins, no good.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Beal, right side. Back to Garland. Pass to Leonard. There's the three. And Los Angeles, another three.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. Ware covers. Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Hero, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to Garland. Leonard outside. From downtown. Oh, it's off. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
The Clippers lead by 6. Now here's Garland. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Six to shoot. Leonard fires! Wiggins with a rebound. The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Leonard there for the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Heel. The putback. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's good.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Leonard! Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Wiggins. And the 3 misses.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Hero against Garland. Jackson with a screen on Hero. Outside Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Rebounded by Jackson. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Garland against Hero. Now Leonard. He shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Wiggins fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. There's the drive. Jackson outside. Beal. No good from 3.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. They lead by 7. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
Thanks, fans, for coming out.
Thanks a lot.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow!
Up next. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. Here we go. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 2. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Here's Giannis. Outside Porter. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
That one falls for Brunson. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Here's New York. They traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks, and they came away with a win.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
I think they took tremendous satisfaction from that performance and ended up winning going away. So is it something they'll look to repeat tonight?
Here is Porter after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Missed inside. Brunson scanning the floor. His three-pointers off the mark. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Turner. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Okay, Miles Turner going to the mid-range. Money in the bank for that guy.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Antetokounmpo slings it in.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Towns. Brunson outside. Back to Towns. Milwaukee with the rebound.
That's an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy.
Kuzma with a screen on Anunoby. Over in the corner, Turner. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Good on the triple.
That's about pre-shot preparation, the anticipation of the pass. Kuzma, easy work.
It's tipped. Now the Bucks moving it up. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. Now, Giannis. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Brunson. That one misses.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
And that one's good by Giannis.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Giannis against Brunson. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint. Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
And it's Brunson missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight, and his And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting a show on, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Now here's Kuzma. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Brunson outside. No good on the 3.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Here's Giannis. Giannis just too much inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Bucks leading by 13. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Kuzma with a screen on Anunoby. Giannis drives in.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. New York moving it around. And it's the Bucks on the break. And Kuzma slams it in.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 12 points for him. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Brunson with a clean look. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
And Turner kicks to Zhang. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Out to Turner. Shot clock at 5. No good on the triple.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Back to Turner. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. In third, the Knicks.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Brunson. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin, back over to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities. A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They led by as many as 18 points.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take, leaving him out there.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game. Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
New York comes into this one following a loss to the Hornets. Anunoby, no good.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. That one goes. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 19 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Brunson finds Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, that mid-range arsenal is real for Karl Anthony Towns. This guy legit 3-level scorer at 7 foot.
Shot's good by Turner.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Towns wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And it's been... Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Well, look here now at New York. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Milwaukee Bucks. And that's all for us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Gary Harris, and it's Prince in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Portis kicks to Giannis. Back to Portis. Rebound by Sohan.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
He takes it in, and the dunk by Sohan.
And Sohan loves cutting to the basket. He's so good at it, at breaking down the defense.
Outside Portis. Giannis outside. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting. Here's Alvarado. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 11. Back to Giannis. Pass to Rollins. And slam dunk by Rollins.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Harris inside. He's defended by Alvarado. To the wing right side. And the dunk by Sohan.
Quick lift off the floor there, Jeremy Sohan.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Portis the screen. From deep. The Knicks pull it in. Alvarado passes to Sohan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And good to see Sohan challenging the defense inside, forcing them to compromise on that foul.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Harris. Inside. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Alvarado gets the three-pointer to fall. Alvarado's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New York. Harris kicks to Prince. Harris passes to Portis. Giannis outside. Portis the screen. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 25 points in the game. Here's Alvarado. Misses the 3. Bucks leading by 11. Harris looking it over. It's stolen. Top of the key. Some solid defense from Harris. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They led by as many as 18 points. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:25 left in the third. Here's Giannis. Driving inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Giannis has got 8 here in the quarter.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Robinson misses. Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Giannis outside. Tries from 10. 5 on the clock. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Robinson picks him up.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Basket good.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. Free throw no good for Giannis.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pass to Robinson. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Right side, Portis. Wide open look. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th assist on the night. That one falls.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Bucks on top, up 19. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3. Brunson's got 19 points.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Turner inside. Towns on him.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And Turner the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Brunson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Turner fires. The three doesn't go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he hits from 17.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Antetokounmpo. And down it goes.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
Antetokounmpo.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now Turner launches it. Does not go in. Brunson can't connect from long distance.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And it's good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Milwaukee.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And with this win, they bring the season series to an end, guys, with a split 2 games apiece.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Can't get it to go. Milwaukee's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Rebounded by Towns. And here are the Knicks now. 17-point game. There's the shot. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Rebounded by Towns. 30 seconds left in the game. Jalen Brunson misses the 3. Giannis against Bridges. Giannis inside. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
From deep three-point land. A putback. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
These teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Greg.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. 4 on the clock. Go to Niederhauser.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Here's Towns. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Brunson against Garland. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Brunson on the drive. 2 points. That one goes.
Boy, love the assertiveness and commitment from Brunson going to the rack.
Here's Garland. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max club.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player. They're a little slow out of the gates, just 1 for 4 from the field so far.
And he's really improved as a playmaker over the years. Beal's basketball IQ seems to just get higher and higher.
Here's Towns. He takes it in. And Towns slams it home.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
It's stolen by Hart. Pass to Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Leonard with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Leonard passes to Beal. This one for 3. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Beal.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Now here's Garland. Leonard, left side, shoots over Anunoby. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Back to Towns. Rebounded by Conor Niederhauser. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to Beal. Back to Garland. Jackson with a screen on Bridges. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Guys, back over to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Garland. No made baskets yet. Jackson on the wing. Down low. Here's Conor Niederhauser. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And the Clippers with the ball after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's Leonard. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 5. Hits a 3-pointer.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Now here's Garland. Beal outside. The 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, that time Bridges got loose and got everything he wanted right there. What a throwdown.
Here's Conor Niederhauser. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
3-pointer, Beal, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Clippers ahead. They're up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are.
three-pointer.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5. Leonard against Towns. Pass to Collins. Back to Leonard. And stolen by Brunson. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Brunson passes to Hart. New York, again, can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 4. Garland feeling it out a bit, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Brook Lopez.
He has stepped up on the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, showing some real intensity protecting the rim.
To the paint. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Garland against Brunson. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got his first 2 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Another hoop for Brunson. Really, he's one of the most potent scorers in the league. He's on a heater tonight, folks.
For 3, Collins. Hart pulls it in. New York trailing. Brunson with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to Hart. On the take. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
20 feet out. Leonard can't get it to go.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Outside Hart to the inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Hart is a team-first guy. Does a little bit of everything and loves to set up his teammates.
To the middle. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Brunson. We've got 1:55 left to play in the second quarter. Back to Towns. Pass to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. The shot by Towns, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Brunson against Garland. Collins a screen. Outside Jones. Back to Collins. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam. Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Garland, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Garland against Brunson. Here's Collins. And Collins with the jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Garland with the ball. Takes it inside. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins. Taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's not going to go for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Al, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Check it out, Los Angeles. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hope. Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Los Angeles Clippers. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Benedict Mathurin is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's John Collins. And it's Batum in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Batum outside, on the wing, Mathurin. To the inside, Robinson with a steal. Fast break, here comes New York, and he comes up with a bucket.
So good at keeping his balance through contact. Sohan showing some poise right there.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Collins, the 3 ball. Sohan with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Dadier for the tie. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Mathurin. McBride covers. It's Mathurin with a drive. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The explosiveness of Mathurin is so hard to contain. He's skilled at getting these whistles.
The Clippers making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Both free throws good from Mathurin.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work. So assertive on the take. Sohan is relentless when he sees a lane open up.
The Clippers lead by 3. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Dunn, the pass to Jones. Pass to Lopez. Back to Jones. And here's Lopez. Clock is at 3. Good work defensively by Robinson.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Sohan outside. Here's Dadier. Now here's Sohan. Pass to Robinson. Lopez with the steal. Batum outside. Now here's Mathurin. Batum sets a screen. Mathurin with the ball. And McBride picks him up defensively. Clock at 6. Lopez finds Jones. And here's Dunn. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Nothing like having a player that keeps his composure when the pressure is on, and Chris Dunn does that. He doesn't rush and stays under control.
Robinson in the post, working on Lopez. Robinson can't hit.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the board, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Pass to Lopez. Here he goes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan.
And credit the defense. It takes some guts to step in front of him when he's going full tilt to the rack.
And the second free throw is good. 1:33 left to play in the third. There's the triple. And it's Alvarado missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. Dunn outside. Batum outside, lets it fly. And the Clippers miss again. Knicks trail by 6. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Right side Matherin. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
And there's the drive. Robinson passes to Alvarado. Robinson in the post, covered by Lopez. Robinson can't hit. It's Matherin with a drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Matherin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
And the shot goes in. Robinson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period, getting lots of great looks. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for New York, they've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center position. Off target with the three.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Garland. The rebound by Bridges. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 10-point game. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard on the wing. Anunoby covering. Leonard against Anunoby. Down low. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Over Towns. Conan Niederhauser misses. Brunson taking his time here. New York again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 10. Leonard with the ball. Hart covering. Leonard passes to Garland. Back to Leonard. Beal from outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Isaiah Jackson.
Josh Hart is one of those guys who just seems to be all over the place all at the same time. I mean, he'll defend anybody, and when it comes to guards, there's nobody that rebounds it better than him.
Jackson outside. Now Garland. Now Leonard. Tries from 19. Another chance. That's too easy for Leonard.
As good as he is offensively, I think this is Kawhi's bread and butter. He is lethal from the mid-range.
Now Towns. Hart. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now Garland from deep. Oh yeah! He sinks the triple.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
Brunson. Can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 15. 1:46 left to play in the 4th. And stolen by Bridges. On the take, Brunson, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Garland. Beal outside. Shot from 16. Good for 2.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Clippers.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
Here's Beal. Oh, he leaves no question.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
There's 31 seconds left in the 4th. That's off. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 15-point game. The triple drop.
Brunson really gifted when it comes to orchestrating the offense. Always plays at his own pace under control. He's a top-tier passer, too.
Brunson against Garland. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a... All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ever gave you, he gained it from you, making plays, benching me. Yeah, I was crazy, making you wait on me. I'm late, but I ain't think you take shit from me. Yeah, all the ways I made you hate me, I could change it, baby, make it make sense.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the end. There's hope. In the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Anunoby. 4 on the clock. The tray. Miami grabs the miss. Powell outside. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Here's Ware. Wiggins. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, Wiggins is a big, active wing, and that time he used his size and athleticism to give his team a second chance.
Off target from outside. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Well, that's great timing by Wiggins. His activity level with his hands is what triggered that.
Towns comes up empty down low.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Ware finds Wiggins. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Here's Mitchell. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The kick out to Towns. To halt the run, and Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy one.
Here's Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Brunson. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Brunson against Mitchell. Towns with the steal. And here we go, the fast break.
Oh, man!
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Brunson the pass to Towns. Lets a floater go. Rebound by the Heat. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Brunson finds Bridges. There's 57 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. To the inside. And the dunk by Powell.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Took him no time at all on that one.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Back to Ware. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Brunson. Banked in off the glass. Brunson's got 5 now.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Well, just keep beating him. He has been lights out.
Fires for 3. It's deflected. They get it back. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Brunson outside. Offensive rebound. And Bridges able to finish.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
From deep three-point land. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And so it's Miami, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. Fontecchio is out there with Khalil Ware, and it's Mitchell in at the point. It's the group on the floor for Miami. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Here's Brunson. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his fourth rebound in this one. Fontecchio passes to Ware. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Brunson, no good. The Heat leading by 9. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you, Kevin.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Back to Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for OG Anunoby.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the Heat. Young comes in for Davion Mitchell. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Substitutions for your Heat.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Drops in the layup for 2. 9 points here for Jalen Brunson. Ware with it. He's got 14, and that one is good.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
To the paint. And the dunk by Towel.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Young looking it over. Here's Ware. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 4. Back to Brunson. Nice! Brunson working inside.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Pass to Ware from the arc. Score the basket is 8 for 13 from the floor.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
No coverage that time. Anunoby's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Outside Hero. Here's Ware. Lets it go from the wing. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Now Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Brunson kicks to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Ware, no good. Knicks on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. It's it alive, and it's Towns on the follow. Towns has got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
And how about the game from Towns? So the combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Ware passes to Hawkins, trying to find Ware, and gets it to him.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Inside, and the dunk by Towns.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Out left of the wing. Pass to Ware. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players. Jump ball. Follow goal.
Down low. The kick out to Young. There's Hero with the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by Hero. It's good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
Substitution on the court.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Knicks leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
Welcome to halftime, everybody.
Well, they've been the more physical team, and we've seen that on the glass as well as all the other areas, guys.
Yeah. All right, and now let's talk about that first half. That'll do it for our show today.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Knicks with the lead. Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Dadier in at the 3 spot. From outside the arc, and it's Fontecchio missing.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Some nice passing by New York here. McBride's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
To the paint, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Adebayo is always a threat to dunk it. He's light on his feet and extremely explosive.
Basket counts.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. It's a very good look and converts. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And each year, Adebayo looks more and more comfortable shooting the ball off the catch. He's become a scoring threat from all over the floor.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. Back to Alvarado. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 1. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Adebayo against Robinson. Robinson with the block. Out to the wing. Here's Sohan. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. And now a 4-point Knicks lead.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. To the inside. Robinson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Wiggins from outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Dadier, covered by Wiggins. Outside Robinson. No good from outside.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Miami no good on that time either. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Dadier. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Knicks have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
No good on the second free throw. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Wiggins outside. 6 to shoot. Miami needs to get a shot off. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Fontecchio. And the foul on Jeremy Sohan. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
The Heat trail by 3. Inside. Knocks it loose. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. A nice shot by Dadier.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Miami's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Here's Ware. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. To the middle. Here's Sohan. Here's Robinson. And the layup's good off the glass. Robinson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Powell for 3. That shot off the mark. He can't get that one. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Knicks lead by 5. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. Khalil Ware's out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
Well, he left some points at the line, but the important thing is they're still up 2 possessions.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Ware with it. Hart's there. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Ware. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Back to Wiggins. Plays it up and banks it in. 6 points for Andrew Wiggins.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Connects from 3-point range. And the Knicks lead by 7.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Powell finds Ware. Traps in the tray. Ware's got 30.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Powell against Brunson. And it's blocked and erased by Powell. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Brunson. Great tee. That forced that miss.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot. Sometimes effort is more important than size. His rebounding numbers tonight are proof of that.
Mikal Bridges knocks down the 3.
Yeah, Bridges has been experimenting with his motion recently, but when it works, it works.
Towns with the steal. Fast break, here they come. From deep. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And it misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits. A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Khalil Ware. And it's Johnson in for Jaime Jaquez. Now Towns. Plays it in off the window.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Adebayo rebounded by Anunoby.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Adebayo fires.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for New York.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, forcing turnovers and getting in. Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
And he misses the J.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Got it! Brunson against Mitchell. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Davion Mitchell. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw, no good for Brunson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
That is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
Oh, you have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Antetokounmpo. Up and in on the layup.
Well, props to the defender there for trying to slow Giannis down. You got to give him that.
Here's Mitchell. No luck on that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. The Heat beat them last time when those two met in Miami.
They just couldn't get it done against this team last time. Their starters got into quick trouble because of some cheap fouls.
Yeah, and that comes down to playing reckless defense. They need to have more discipline and do a better job of guarding without fouling.
Hits the trifecta. Antetokounmpo has got 5.
Well, look, it's big trouble for the defense when Giannis is hitting the three-point shot. There is no stopping that.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And when it comes to rebounding on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Khalil Ware.
Well, there's a handful of players in this league who help your team in every way. Giannis is one of them. Offense, defense, rebounding, leadership, everything. He's a coach's dream.
Stand while they're cobbling together an offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment's a key pillar of the Heat culture. Yeah, Bam's a little undersized for his position, but he makes up for it with great effort, athleticism, and intensity.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Inside, Portis with the steal. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo surveys. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force. Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Norman Powell.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Fontecchio's checked in for Miami. Here's Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo.
Well, what I like about Powell is that he takes what's available. When you give him these mid-range J's, he's more than happy to fire away.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Pass to Jang. Powell with a steal. Fontecchio outside. Now Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Adebayo from long range. Jang pulls it in. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. The Heat have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Wiggins right side. Pass to Adebayo. It's picked off. Here's Rollins. No points so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Simone Fontecchio. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And, Coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
The three from Mitchell. Again, the Heat misses. The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Rollins. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 4-3. Adebayo grabs the board. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. The Bucks have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Driving inside. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bucks ahead. They lead by a bucket. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Jackson out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's A.J. Green, and it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And that one's good. Green.
Look, Portis isn't asked to do a lot of facilitating, so the assist there is just an added bonus.
The 3 from Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, right side. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Tyler Hero's checked in for Mitchell. He buries it from 3.
Since joining the league, Giannis has really developed his playmaking. He's become a strong primary ball handler.
Milwaukee leading by 9. Too much Giannis.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, B.A.'s certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too. And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
Stolen by Wiggins. Powell passes to Hero. That doesn't go either for Hero.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
That doesn't go either for Hero.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
They get the rebound. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And Antetokounmpo with the lay-in. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points in the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man. They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Inside, and stolen by Jackson. Now Milwaukee moving it up. He goes up, and then Portis with the dunk.
Plenty of power behind that move from Portis. He likes hammering it down with as much authority as possible.
And again, no good by Miami.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Prince can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the Heat's Eric Spoelstra, now the longest tenured head coach in the NBA stand.
His 18th season in this role, been with the Heat over 30 years, having gotten his start in Miami as a video coordinator, and this run is the 3rd longest all time after Jerry Sloan and Greg Popovich.
Here's Fontecchio. Off the mark there with a three. Milwaukee leading by 20. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Oh, he misses the dunk. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Hero, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He drops it from range.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
To the middle. Here's Ware. The kick out to Wiggins. Sends it home from three-point land. Wiggins has got his first 3 points of the game. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to the center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, right now for the Heat, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is. And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Milwaukee Bucks.
I couldn't tell the difference between the second unit and the first. That's how.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Bam Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at point guard.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Rollins. Pure from three-point range.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
To the inside. Adebayo, no good. The Bucks leading by 23. And here's Green from the arc. That shot off the mark. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Turner.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
And that one's good. Green.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Heat have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Wiggins passes to Young. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
Jackson can't get it to go. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Johnson passes to Wiggins. A good look from Johnson. Money from the wing. Johnson's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, a bit of a cold start to the second half. They need to settle down and get some better looks.
Here's Rollins. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Green. Milwaukee has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time. Back to you, B.A.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Pass to Johnson. The jump hook. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
Wiggins for three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Jackson pass to Rollins from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 22. Down low. Kicks it out to Jackson. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Wiggins outside. Here's the three. Prince grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside, Green. Takes a three. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Into the lane. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, stunning play by Wiggins. Speeding inside and just rocketing up to the hoop.
Milwaukee shooting 40% so far in this one. Here's Rollins. Guarded by Young. Here's Rollins. Misses in close. 30 seconds left in the third. Wiggins from long range. Wiggins with another miss.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
For three. Wiggins with another miss.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Adebayo feeling it out a bit. And Adebayo slams it in.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession. And defensively, they need stops.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Rollins in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And he gets that one.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
Rollins passes to Sajay. Here's Rollins. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 16.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. They've got numbers from deep. Johnson. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Turner against Mitchell. The putback. Rollins passes to Turner. From down in the low post, it goes. Turner's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, I like when Turner seeks out his offense like this. Great job being aggressive in close.
Miami moving it around. From deep, Mitchell connects from downtown.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Jang, and Adebayo over to help. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Trent!
Their shooting has stumbled a little bit here in the second half, but their defense is doing a good job of helping protect the lead.
Milwaukee leading by 13. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, he can't get the layup. Wiggins. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Turner outside. Deflects the pass. Oh, he jammed it.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
With the drive, here's Trent. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. Heat trail by 10. Adebayo. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Last for the shoot.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Trent. Rebounded by Adebayo. Not a lot of time left for the Heat in this one. Here's Mitchell from downtown. Portis there for the rebound. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Nope.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Oh, it misses. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Bucks.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, it was a fun matchup this year. Neither team could gain an edge. It's the kind of rivalry you want to see between conference opponents.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Yes, sir! Count it! And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 10-point lead. Driving in. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
So we see the Bucks get the win here, even early on in the... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
So here's Miami's starting group. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Mitchell in at the one. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
There's the three. That shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Down low, here's Conan Niederhauser.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Here's Ware. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Yeah, tough start, 0 for 4. Just relax a little bit.
Nobody near Leonard. That one's good from the corner. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Ware, up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And there it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nail one.
And Beal kicks to Leonard. Conan Niederhauser controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Garland against Mitchell. Left side, Beal. Jackson, a screen on Powell. Goes up to the stripe. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Well, the mid-range, always a solid option for Bradley Beal, and sometimes that's what the defense conceives.
Ware passes to Mitchell. Back to Ware. And that one is hammered home.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Mitchell against Garland. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Shoots from 14. Ware, no good. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Leonard kicks to Garland. To the paint. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Garland surveying the D. It's Beal on the wing. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Adebayo. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Heat missing. Clippers leading by 9. Outside Garland for the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. In the corner, Powell with it. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Kawhi Leonard. Great showing for him last season. He was around 21 points per game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he paced the whole team in points per game last season.
Well, his teammates understood that he was their best option, and understandably, they got him the rock.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the night.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Good on both. Well, it was the Clippers. Their last game, a loss to Golden State. Outside Garland. Pass to Leonard. Inside. Stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. And that one's good. Wiggins.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Leonard on the wing. To the inside. Outside Garland. Outside Jackson. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. Then it's Isaiah Jackson. Then there's Garland. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Here's Garland. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. A shot missing. DB given his accuracy. Do you think Darius Garland will ever be in the 50-40-90 club?
You know what, Kevin? I think very few people have ever done it. Do I believe Darius Garland has the talent to do it? No question about it. He is a tremendous shooter and an electric young guard in this league.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. There's the triple. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist from Beal. Garland's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Ware. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Jackson, a screen on Mitchell. A drive by Garland. To the paint. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Jones is checked in. The Heat trail by 4. Here's Ware. The three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, my goodness. Taking flight, Derek Jones, all the way to the top of the stairs.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Yaka Jonas is checked in for the Heat.
Checking in for Miami. Number 25.
Long range from the inbound. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
The shot's good.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Beal against Powell. And here's Garland for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Garland's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Looking at Miami, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Hornets. Leonard looking over the floor. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Jones. Adebayo against Beal. Takes it out to Leonard. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Here's Ware. No good again that time.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. It's Jones on the wing. Kicks it out to Garland. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Beal gets a wide-open look, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Adebayo, and he converts the layup. Adebayo's got 4 this quarter.
This guy has looked so much better in the second quarter, really starting to find his rhythm.
Now, here's Garland. He's guarded closely. On the basket by Jones.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks chills.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's Wiggins missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Beal. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
That one drops for him.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Leonard. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got...
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, I asked her.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Miami Heat.
You can't stop anybody. You can't.
And that's a halftime wrap.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Clippers leading by 16. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Yaka Jonas is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. Shot clock at 6. And again, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Los Angeles. And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Outside Leonard from outside the arc. Miami grabs the miss. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. The three-pointer no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
They get it back. Jones kicks to Leonard. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 5. From downtown. Nailed from three-point land. Garland's got 11.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Pass to Wiggins. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Outside Leonard. Fires from deep. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot's good by Hero.
Man, Hero is sinister off the dribble.
Clippers leading by 14. Outside Garland. Outside for Beal. Fires for 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Sinks the triple.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Leonard against Wiggins. They set the screen. 20 feet out. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 and 12 now.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Stolen. In transition, here comes Miami.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the third. Garland kicks to Jones. Pass to Leonard. Intercepted. And here again, the Heat in transition. Up the court they go. Hero, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for L.A. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. All alone. And another basket for Miami.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
The three from Garland. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 10. Adebayo high post. The three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. 54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Kicks it out to Garland. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his fourth assist in this one.
Shot ready, we call it, folks. Darius Garland takes the pass, immediately gets into his jump shot.
Here's Jokic Jonas. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Pass to Leonard. Five to shoot. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And another basket for Miami.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 8. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Dunn. Then there's Batum. Then it's Collins. And it's Miller in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And he drives in. Doesn't go that time.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Hero from long range. Collins grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 8. Batum for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The Clippers shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Here's Miller, and again it's the Clippers missing.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Mitchell against Dunn. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Heat trail by 8. Mitchell outside. Dunn with some nice D. The Clippers have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Over in the corner, Mathurin. And the 3-ball is good. Mathurin's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Clippers. Jokic, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Collins, a screen on Mitchell. Dunn kicks to Collins. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Nice open look, but it's no good. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch.
Mitchell fires. He's off from 3. Los Angeles leading by 12. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Collins, the three goes down.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Miller. Takes the three. Wiggins pulls it down. And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That is his first foul of the game. The Heat trail by 15. Mitchell. Oh, softly lays it in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Collins, a screen on Mitchell. Now Collins from outside. Doesn't get that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wiggins. Oh, and the great look, but will not go in. Shoots. Nails the jumper.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Clippers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Darius Garland.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
It's tipped. Batum with the steal. Mathurin against Wiggins. Puts it up. Outside, Batum. Count it. Nice touch.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
So the Clippers winning this one easily. Some good competition with the terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Doors.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Milwaukee Bucks. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Drops in the layup for two. It's game one for both teams, Clark. preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. The layup off target. Brunson against Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brunson. Fader on the way. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
When Brunson is working in that mid-range area, you can pretty much mark it up, count him.
Pass to Turner. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They've traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks and came away with the win.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
Very satisfying performance, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. I mean, they ended up winning it going away.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Milwaukee. To the paint. The 3 is up. They get it back. Hart. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Boy, that effort is absolutely fantastic here. I mean, Hart staying active, being persistent, tracking down the rebound, and making sure they get something out of that extra possession.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
And that one drops. Antetokounmpo has got 9.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And stolen by Brunson. They need this. New York, again, can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Turner. Antetokounmpo inside. Anunoby covering. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Knicks trail by 9. Kicks it out Towns. And here's Brunson from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Turner, a screen on Bridges. With some arc. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
When he puts his head down and attacks, Brunson is deadly.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
44 seconds left in the first. Here's Brunson.
Right now, they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
Yeah, I agree. Not a lot of activity chasing down their misses. Some teams focus on getting back. I understand that. But you should send at least one guy after that.
Good work there as it goes. Antetokounmpo's got 13.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Antetokounmpo inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Bucks on top, leading by 9. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Something else I like, their post play. Getting that ball inside, I love that.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Jang in at the 3, small forward. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Guys?
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Bucks leading by 5. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
To the left wing, pass to Turner. To the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Anunoby covering. Just 3 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Kuzma for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns passes to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Here's Brunson to the inside. Oh, stolen by Turner. Pass to Kuzma.
You know, when Kuzma plays with that kind of tenacity, he's going to make defenders foul. He's a real force in this league.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson from outside the arc. New York again can't hit.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The first one falls.
Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Antetokounmpo against Anunoby. Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 9. Bridges left side. Inside. Oh, stolen by Turner. Going inside.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
25-16.
Pass to Jang. Now Turner. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
1:39 left to play in the half. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
The Bucks leading by 7.
18.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 17 points in the game. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Towns finds Anunoby. Here's Brunson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Brunson with the bucket.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
31.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Giannis going downhill. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 25 points.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 13. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. The kick out to Kuzma. Pass to Turner. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Bridges. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Milwaukee shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 1 shot.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
Towns finds Anunoby. No good from outside. Good if it goes. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Milwaukee out in front, up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of them.
And circling back to the first half, what? Thanks for joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Miles McBride, Jeremy Sohan out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jose Alvarado, and it's Dowje in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Here's Antetokounmpo.
He's normally good for at least a couple of throwbacks a game. Robinson a force on that defensive side of the ball.
Knicks trail by 13. Here's Alvarado. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Clock at 6. Back to Portis. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. And the Bucks lead by 16.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Green. Antetokounmpo has got 30. For New York, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Out to the right wing. Down low. Porter with the steal. Pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
To the inside, Robinson. And again, unable to change momentum here. Milwaukee leading by 20. Green finds Jackson. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo can't connect. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 32 points.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
New York, again, can't hit.
Just 1 bucket in 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Antetokounmpo has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Developing the catch-and-shoot jumper. Giannis has done a nice job with that.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Sohan with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Dadier's shot is off. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Brian, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
Sinks it from distance. Antetokounmpo's got 44.
And Antetokounmpo, his jump shot continues to look better and better. When he's pulling up like that, the defense is cooked.
No good with the triple. New York has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Fires the 3. Sohan with a rebound. New York shooting just 36% in the third. Robinson can't hit.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Counted from distance. Antetokounmpo's got 47 points.
Well, if Giannis is knocking down threes, defensively, nothing you can do.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Green. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Timeout called, Milwaukee. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Jackson out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's Green. And it's Porter in at the 1 spot. It's Bridges on the wing. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
For his size and position, I don't know if there's a better rebounder on the offensive board than Josh Hart. Relentless and has a great nose for the ball.
Here's Portis. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Porter with the steal. Turner against Towns. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And that one's good for Brunson.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks. I don't know if that's the recipe.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the shot goes down.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
If Brunson gets space from beyond the arc, expect him to let it fly. He's extremely confident in his ability.
Drills it from deep. Turner's got 6 here in the quarter.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Fast break, here comes New York. Brunson with it. Now Porter defending.
Boy, Brunson plays so hard. That's great hustle there.
The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Turner, no good. For New York, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Turner. Green against Bridges. And another miss by Milwaukee. And for the Knicks, they're shooting about 41%. New York working the ball around now. Towns way outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Outside Porter. Pass to Turner. Fires from deep. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brunson passes to Towns, right at the free throw line. Rebounded by Green.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot, and it worked out for him.
Here's Porter. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
And here's Turner from the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Turner, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Brunson's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bucks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
This has been a back-and-forth season series, but after most recently suffering a loss, they managed to even the score and end things at 2-2 against the Knicks.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Portis there for the rebound. Green with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Anunoby against Green. Releases. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Towns from deep. The 3 ball is down.
Bucks lead 69-56.
So it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one.
That's the end of the ball game.
Giannis, you were knocking down.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. And there's Jackson. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5 down low. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Jackson.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
That one goes in.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
With enthusiasm, Anunoby punishing the D for giving him that opening.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Garland with it. Brunson picks him up. Kicks it out to Garland. To the middle. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Oh, that's blocked. They recover it, and it's in there. Well, it was the Clippers. Their last game, a loss to the Warriors. Garland surveying the D. Inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Brunson against Leonard. Brunson with it. Hart outside. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist by Hart. Anunoby's got 5.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Down low, here's Towns. Rebounded by Jackson.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Bridges against Garland. Outside Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson setting the pick here for Leonard. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby in the corner. And stolen by Leonard. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Towns with the defensive effort.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Connects from three-point range.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Garland against Brunson. Here's Leonard, and the Clippers miss again.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And the shot goes in. He's got 8.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Outside Garland to the middle, and they get it, and he jams it with authority.
We have seen from Darius Garland, he has a real talent for making his teammates look good. Pretty pass there.
Brunson, no good. Clippers trail by 5, and then Leonard with the dunk.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Brunson, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Collins checked in for the Clippers.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Brunson against Garland. Conan Niederhauser. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard looking around. Driving to the basket. And the basket by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got 14.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And a high. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Bridges. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Garland against Brunson. That bucket in no time at all.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
Stolen by Brunson. Hart outside. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Guys?
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Garland. The Knicks making the shot. Hands it from downtown. Collins has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. On deep, Brunson. Garland with the rebound.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Brunson against Garland. Leonard with the screen on Brunson. Just 4 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Garland gets to Leonard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Los Angeles making a switch here. Jackson's checked in.
Yeah, this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
Jackson, a screen on Brunson. Teardrop shot, and the dunk by Jackson.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Garland against Brunson. To the inside, Jackson. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some pops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Brunson against Garland. Jackson a screen on Brunson. Here's Garland. Sweet little floater.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
The Knicks leading by 3. Puts up a deep 3. The deep 3 by Brunson.
Boy, this guy doing his job spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his third to go.
Garland the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Three-pointer. A putback. No dice on the putback jam. Clippers trail by 4. And here is Garland. 11 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Leonard. Fires from 18. Here's Collins. And the rejection by Towns. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yes.
Now let's take a moment. That'll do it for our show.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. So for the Clippers right now, Jones is out there with John Collins. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Dunn, and it's Batum in at the small forward. So when we talk about value players, Doris, Derek Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent.
Towns down low, working on Collins. Brunson surveying the D. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Back to Anunoby. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Collins.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Josh Hart. Miles McBride's checked in for Bridges. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. And out of bounds is Los Angeles gains possession. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Mikal Bridges.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
The Knicks making a switch here. Davies checked in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Alvarado passes to Sohan. From past the arc, the putback, and it's Mathurin with the rebound. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Dunn, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Dunn's got his first basket.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Now Alvarado. Nothing on the board. Pass to Sohan. And here is Robinson. And they pick up 2. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Mitchell Robinson's field goal percentage is high, and the reason is these are the kinds of looks he creates.
Outside Collins. Back to Mathurin. The Clippers need to get off a shot and finish off by Collins.
Yeah, John Collins, tremendous body control because the contact was there. He just doesn't allow it to bother him.
Over in the corner, McBride. Back to Alvarado. drops in the tray.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give you.
Outside Mathurin. Jones kicks to Collins. Rebound by Sohan. The Knicks leading by 8. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Collins dishes to Jones. Back to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Batum brings the double team. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Outside, Jones. 50 seconds left here in the third quarter. In the corner, Collins with it. Collins with another miss.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Pass to Sohan. And Jones pulls it down. Clippers trail by 8. Done outside. Inside, here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
Here's Robinson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Robinson's got 6.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Robinson can't cash in from close range. That one doesn't go. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Towns, the screen. Bridges passes to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Now, here's Garland. No good there. Towns with the defensive effort. The Knicks leading by 6. To the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Jackson misses. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. To the paint. It's blocked. Now the Clippers moving it up. And the basket by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got 22.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And it goes down 2 points.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Garland, the pass to Jackson. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
Folks, that is about Jalen Brunson's craftiness there. His footwork, the ability to be elusive.
Clippers trail by 10. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Rebounded by Towns. New York's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. The shot is off. The Clippers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Brunson against Leonard. Brunson outside. Jacks up a 3. Beal pulls it down.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Crane from outside.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
Towns. Oh, that was something else.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Brunson. Off the glass.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Outside Garland. And down goes the 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Jackson a screen on Brunson. Leonard fires. Missed on the 3. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Brunson. And there's the 3.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Knicks.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments I thought for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Brunson.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Here's Beal from deep.
Bradley Beal, 3-point goal.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake,
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the